Good evening, everyone. After a very promising start, since as I was booting up, I get the OBS disconnected, a reconnecting message. Um, oh boy. Hopefully that is not a sign of the day to come. Anyhow, yeah, welcome back to another day of good old These six demonic pacts. I still, even after over a month, we're now, what, a month and a half of this league, I can confidently say this is the best league they've ever done. This is a really good league, and I have so much praise for Jagex for pulling this off, because topping last league was already going to be a tall order. Topping this league is an unenviable task. Um, but I'm pretty excited by their continued upward momentum, and by the fact that next league will probably be very different. The introduction of sailing is it's already a decent shakeup to the main game, but it is fundamentally going to completely alter leagues, and I think that's going to be really, really interesting to see how they work that in, pull that off. But that is not where we're at today. Today we are, well, somewhere pretty familiar. Yeah, we left off with Hunter. We still have Hunter to go. I am most of the way done. This actually won't be the whole stream. I did a real good chunk of progress last night. Went on some tangents with my progress too. You can see my skills, or I mean, click the extension. Should still work to show you them at any time. Um, got a bunch of stuff done. I was talking to Pierre. I'm like, all right, so I want to level construction because I need to do that first light so they can access master rumors from the Hunters Guild. How do I easily get construction while doing something else? Because I don't want to just focus construction for the beginning of construction. He tells me Veil totems. I'm like, why didn't I think about that? I completely forgot. I even did a couple veil totems without having access to construction. So, all right, fine. I do some veil totems. The problem is it took a lot of wood cutting to actually get enough wood, because that's a pretty slow way to get construction, even in leagues. Um, but I went for it anyways, because hey, I was gonna need to do veil totems sooner or later. Why not now? Did all my wood cutting tasks, did my veil totem tasks. Guess if you saw to the end of last stream, you might already know all of this information, but it took me a good chunk of the night to actually finish the goal. Um, so yeah, we've got very high fletching now, pretty high wood cutting, and we've almost maxed Hunter. Um, we'll be maxing Hunter before our goals are done here. I have been more fortunate with Quetzal feed this time than last time, so we are probably going to finish the Quetzal transport system while we're at it. Because even if we don't finish it by the time we finish the 50 tasks, we're going to be close enough that it's worth finishing. Wanted to double check while we're here. Attack channels faster, random seed. Oh yeah, Hunter rumors give double XP and loot sacks give double the amount of loot rolls. So that's why I'm getting Quetzal feed actually at a reasonable amount for the league. Basically, you probably don't want to finish the Quetzal's transport system without Woodsman. Especially they only made it an 80-point task, which really makes me just think they kind of scaled that with Woodsman in mind. That 80-point task, that kind of makes sense for Woodsman. That's still a bit much because that's taking forever, but alright, fine. You're doing a couple other useful things at the same time. I can kind of live with that grumpily. But The rate that you're getting these only makes sense if you're a woodsman. It really should have been 200 points, but oh well. There's a lot of nonsensical task point distributions in leagues, and that's not even the worst of it. Oh, not as long as their superior slayer task list exists. I I don't know what happened there. That is actual insanity. The way they did superior slayers for this. But yeah, we're progressing this. As you can see, we are very close to our first area, which I've after a conversation with Pierre yesterday reconsidered. We're going as Garnia first. Um, there are a bunch of sort of I'm not here for the points, I'm here for the goals that will help me get points more easily kinds of tasks. Um, and this is the first of those. Once we get this done, there are still a few others though. We've got prayer to worry about, and with how many bones we've gathered from doing this, I'm gonna tell you, we've got more than enough to finish out getting the protection prayers, and probably even going beyond that. I could well go for very least Mystic Might, which is a little past it, but I could go even higher than that just for the convenience of having that many prayer points. Because at the moment, prayer restoration's gonna be a little rough. Asgarnia is gonna help because that will get us much easier access to Snape Grass, but oh, there's 99. Hunt, almost Hunt. Ah, cool. Let's just go to the Filtip Hills. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be looking at getting some prayers set up. We're gonna also be looking at um getting the rogue set from Asgarnia. So that's a simple matter of leveling thieving a little bit. We might have to do a detour for agility as well. I mean, agility is pretty helpful to have level no matter what, so yeah, we're gonna do that sooner or later. It's everything off the top of my head. That is less about points and more about just getting the unlocks we need to make progress. Um, there might be something else I'm missing. I'm sure there's going to be other things that come up. But we have a rough route, and we're going to hit at least 2 of those goals today. Be awesome if we hit all of them. If I don't meet them on stream, I'll probably be meeting them between streams. I'll say it now, and I will repeat it later in the stream for those of you that might miss it now. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have a day job, and I appreciate all of you and your contributions, but we are as a group, we're not at the point where I'm making enough money to live off of here. So I've got my day job tomorrow, and then we'll continue hopefully Monday with wherever I should be by then. So we've got our plan. Now we just have to execute it. Boy, what a time to lag. That's really great. All right. Oh boy, that is seems to be my entire internet now. My connection to Discord is at 2 to 3,000 ping. Oh, okay. Hmm. This is what we pay internet providers the big bucks for, folks. I'm still pretty sure that it's my computer's limitations with literally being so old it can't actually get the most out of what should be a good internet connection, especially I'm working on Wi-Fi, so you don't have some of the benefits of um, direct connection. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be lag's fault. Maybe just a little bit because of my recklessness, but also lag's fault. Oh, okay, thanks. I think I might have done both clicks on the same same tick. So one overwrote the other. Overwrote. Overwrote. Oh boy, bad luck protection saved me, cause boy howdy. It's not enough for me to just have bad luck in terms of lag. Gotta have bad luck in the game too, in terms of RNG. Yep, we're off to a brilliant start today. I'm gonna put some music on. This is, oh boy, this sure is. Oh good. Hit play on shuffle. Just earlier today was telling Arkid, because Arkid's like, I just woke up. I'm like, to ash and dust. Open shuffle, start music. Radioactive starts playing.
Wait, you mentioned something about music? Okay, we'll give you some. There could be some music. It's called Sing
Waking
Mode.
up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones. You make my system move. Make 'em to the new edge, to the new edge. Welcome to the new edge, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flags, dye my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. Or paint it red to fit right in. Whoa. Breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. All systems go. The sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. What perfect timing you've had and demonstrated tonight. What perfect timing, the stars align so bright. But a new song is starting, a new song is playing, and perhaps they'll sing along to that as well. I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me and jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I'm stuck in the middle with you. I'm wondering what it is I can do. It's so hard to keep a smile from my face. Cause I'm torn all over the place. Clowns to the left of me and jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. We're starting out with nothing. You found you're a self-made man. And your friends, they all can come and slap you on the back and say, please, please. Trying to make some sense of it all. But I can see it makes no sense at all. They're cool to fall asleep on the floor. Clowns to the left of me and jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. You started out with nothing, you found that you're a self-made man. Your friends, they all can come and slap you on the back and say, please, please. Don't know why you came here tonight. Got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, and jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, welcome to the party, Warden.
We have come to make you sing.
You have, in fact, done that, yes. Congratulations. Oh boy. Yeah, we've been off to an interesting start here, Warden. We started out with, while I was still on the starting screen, OBS disconnecting and reconnecting. We got in, and on my first hunting trip, started having 3 to 5 seconds of lag, and it was against the creature that can actually hurt me, so it almost killed me, especially since I had to catch so many of them that I only got the item I need because of bad luck protection. And now I'm on my next hunting trip, and I'm again about to hit bad luck protection. So, maybe we'll have a really lucky second half to this stream. Because the first half ain't it, buddy. Yep, and there's the bad luck protection. Naruto's dad. Okay, that's a character name. 47 rumors, 3 to go. And then, you know, however many more to finish getting the Quetzal feed that I need. Oh yeah, let me put on these beekeeper legs. Hell yeah. Yeah, because we need 6 more Quetzal feed. It's possible I'll get that in these 3, but it's somewhat unlikely. I almost forgot to restart my... There we go. Alright, and then Rich and Champas, that's gonna be Tatseklin, as is customary. Yeah. Someone cutting teak here. Fascinating. I mean, it's not the worst choice for teak cutting. And they have endless harvest, so they can just ignore everything in the universe and are probably not even actively playing the game. Oh, I love endless harvest. Didn't make sense for me to go this league, but it's one that I think leagues needed. People can get more points and be AFK.
So this is your second Leagues character?
Yeah, so this is my original character that I played the game on since I joined the game years ago. I haven't been playing on him much for two reasons. One, um, I mean, I played him a bunch way back in the day, and then when Old School RuneScape came out, and it was like, yeah, you can play the old version of the game again, but you have to start all over again. I was like, oh, no. Eventually, I came back to it, and I did play it some, but it was still kind of a hard sell. Um, and then I made the group Iron and started over again, except this time my entire view of the game had changed a lot, and now I was okay with that. Um, but since I've been working on the group Iron character, I've basically ignored this character for the years since then.
Ooh.
Um, but yeah, it is my OG. It's got some I was reminded by surprise, I completely forgot I'd done this, that this character even has a fancy cosmetic coffin I bought for when I died. I think it might have been only on Leagues, but I don't think that would have carried over if it wasn't Leagues. Yeah, it's definitely a thing I have in Leagues. Um, yeah, I'd like to get him some more cosmetics. There's certain Leagues things that'd be nice for him to have. Sometimes leaks things can also be worth a lot of money, and this guy is not limited by Iron Man restrictions. So he's good. So whatever I do with it, whatever I might want, leagues points are a pathway to things I could feasibly want on this character someday. Um, so yeah, we've started over, and we're seeing how quickly. Good lord. Okay. Welcome to the party. Oh. I have told Arkad if Arkad wants to go for Theater of Blood things on her character, I'm up to help her with it, but she's been going for other stuff.
Hello, Orchid.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, it's an Arkad.
We are we are still sleeping with rage, but we are existing.
What happened?
Yeah, things.
I'm guessing things that aren't
Personal stuff?
stream appropriate.
Personal stuff? Family stuff?
I guess you could say that.
And
Okay.
if you wanna send DMs, feel free. But
Yeah,
I get,
DMs are, yeah.
but I hear you.
But we came in here because Gil has the ability to calm us down with his presence. Same with you, Arkad.
Damn. Thank you. I'm glad to help.
Yeah.
Tell you what calms me down is this song I've got playing this whole time.
Gil, I want you to know
I seek to cure what's
when
deep inside.
I'm watching you, Gil.
Frightened of this thing that I've become. One second. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never do. All right, go ahead.
When I'm listening to you, I'm also generally listening to someone on YouTube.
Interesting.
Well, because I don't have your audio always pulled up. Because if I'm in chat with you, I don't really need your audio pulled up.
Right.
Because I can hear you in real time. So
Fair.
even more so when I'm sitting in chat with you, I'm listening to YouTube as well. Because I like to look over and see that, and Opera GX pops out the video into a little smaller thing, a little smaller screen, so I can actually keep tab of the YouTube video as well. I want you to know, you said, what helps, one of the things that helps me calm down is also the song that I'm listening to right now.
Yeah.
And right as you finished that sentence, because I'm listening to Spookston, I just heard one of the combat music soundtracks from Halo Reach.
Hell
Instantly.
yeah. Hell yeah. That works too.
So it was,
And I hope it works plenty well when I have to listen to it on Lasso.
Suffer. We will be suffering together.
Are you tormenting Gil with Lasso?
Eventually we're gonna do Lasso streams.
We hope you know what We hope you know what you're
We
Well,
getting
I
have-
fully
yourself
acknowledge what I look.
Ward.
We did Halo Reach before, and we got to Truth and Reconciliation in Combat Evolved.
Yeah. The only reason we stopped
we will
was
be
because it was
restarting,
taking us like 6 hours per level in Halo 1.
and because we thought it would be a neat thing of streaming it that
Yeah.
too. But we will be restarting with Halo Reach, and we'll be doing this kind of stuff after Leagues is over. Once Leagues is over is when we'll be looking at that. But I fully acknowledge that Lasso is going to be absolutely horrendous. And what's going to make it worse is that we're going to have to do Halo CE on Lasso, and that game was not built for Lasso. Skulls didn't exist with Combat Evolved. So, there's that problem. Then we're going to get to deal with the Jackal Snipers on Lasso in Halo 2, which that's going to be even worse. And then to make matters oh so much more worse, Halo 4 exists.
No, jeez. I don't know if I have the willpower for Halo 4. That's the only one I don't know if I have the willpower for.
Tougher. No.
At least
I'm
the
pulling
others.
you through.
At least the others are good, fun games with good stories that have beginning, middle, and end.
I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you through that game. We will do every Halo game we can on Lasso. That includes Halo Infinite. Because for some reason, 343 Industries and Microsoft refuses to port Halo 5 to PC. I wish I knew why they refused to port Halo 5, but they refuse to port Halo 5, and it is mildly frustrating. Anyways, I got me some chicken fries and french fries.
We are now taking your chicken fries.
Wow, my food.
But yeah, chicken fries obtained.
Nice.
Arcade obtained.
Ah. I will say it is occasionally, or it is interesting to occasionally just listen to your stream to hear my voice, because I don't. It's still weird to hear my own voice.
It's also weird that Gil isn't stretching right now.
I just stretched.
Stretch more. We'll put you on the rack.
Not the rack again.
Again, yes.
The kobold rack.
Fine, I guess there's a few back stretches I didn't do this time. I could do now. Oh.
Question for Warden.
Yeah?
What's your preferred dip for french fries?
What's dip?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Sorry, that's a detail I forgot. I don't know why I did. I was looking for conversation topics.
I mean, some condiments do have texture
Textures.
and temperature and spice elements to them. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not necessarily a completely invalid question, but you're not going to get an answer in the same way.
I know.
I'm I'm picking up the hair.
Condiments are things like ketchup, mustard, stuff like that.
Oh,
Mayonnaise is a condiment.
also apparently an instrument according to some people.
Yeah, anything's an
No.
instrument if you're creative enough.
Gil, did you see the message I sent to you the other day? Yesterday.
I've
About
seen
War
many
Thunder.
messages. About what?
About War Thunder.
Probably.
One of my first matches playing with a helicopter, I got to a helicopter duel. I what's it called? I fought a Russian Hind with the starter German helicopter and won. And when I say Hind, Hind is basically just the standard issue Russian helicopter. It's been the helicopter that the Russians have used since like the 80s, I think. And he flew over to me as I'm flying this really slow, silly utility helicopter. And he's in an attack helicopter, and he tries to swoop on me. I evade and end up sniping his pilot. I could show you that later. I certainly wouldn't mind showing that off. I think the only thing that really disappoints me is I wasn't streaming during it. So I can't clip it. Because I would have
Damn.
gladly clipped that.
Damn. Nothing to do but make you only play War Thunder on stream.
But... no. First off. Second, War Thunder does save replays. Oh god. So I could go record that replay and post it as like a YouTube short
Yeah.
or a Twitch clip technically.
Yeah, Twitch has a thing for rebroadcasting.
Yeah.
Something that isn't live.
Holy sweet Jesus.
We're about to find out just how lucky or unlucky I'm gonna get. I just need 4 more Quetzal feed. I can technically get that in one go, or I could take another several to get that.
Right.
You weren't here, so I don't think you heard it, but I was just commenting earlier how it's kind of dumb that the Quetzal feed, or that unlock all Quetzal landing spots is only 80 points. Because realistically, the only reason I'm even this close to doing it by the time I'm about to hit 50 completed is because I went woodsman. I did all of these while getting double the loot rolls. He took
Yeah.
double root lulls, double loot rolls to get this close. That is insane for 80 points for how long this takes. Feel like they need to give their point distribution a second pass. Maybe someone will finally fix the superior slayers. Oh my goodness, high lag.
Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Well, 50 rumors completed.
Woo.
To the surprise of no one, that is not my 40th Quetzal feed. It is at least one more, though. Yeah, it's actually just gonna take a couple more. That's worth pursuing. You like my stream name, Market?
A Hoonter must hunt. Hoonter must Hoont.
Someday I'll be able to stream Bloodborne. That'll be a good day. First I need that new PC that won't lag on RuneScape.
Instead,
What was that word?
yes, born. It was just us making a funny noise.
Holy mother of lag.
Yes, born.
I'm lagging on Discord too.
Your stream's coming through perfectly fine.
That's a relief. Alright, 2 Quetzal feet to go. Let's see someone with status message of fire squares aren't as cool as fireballs. I just responded to them. All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
What? Why do the squares make a circle?
That's a good question.
It's a reference to
Why do all these squares make a circle? And that
Dragon
one's
Ball
still
Z abridged.
green!
What? Say that again?
I said, that's a good question. Why do all these squares make a circle? And that one's still green!
No, Gil.
Here we go.
Gil.
Here we go.
If I remember correctly, it's most of the quote is I think it's something along the lines of why do all these squares make a circle? No, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green.
There it is.
Something along the lines of that. It's also where I get Vegeta.
By the way, way, Arcade, did you like the gift we made you last night?
You.
Just the way of getting your attention. Just Arcade.
Mhm.
And then we turned you into a Malzino.
Yeah.
Arguably the most fitting thing we've turned you into so far.
Hey, 50 moonlight antelopes.
I found the replay. I'm gonna rename it so I know which one it is. Fun fact, by the way. One thing I dislike that War Thunder does is every time there's a major update, all the replays that you have from prior to that major update don't work with that major update. Which means all the cool stuff I did prior I can't even grab and make stuff of prior to this most recent major update. Thank you.
Hmm?
You there?
Yep. What's up?
You okay?
I was drinking.
Ah. What was I going to say? Ah, yes. Oh my god, you could grind and beat hunt those. Ah! Meow. Vegeta is one of the greatest villains of all time, and the abridged series keeps that up.
Oh fuck. Gonna need a minute. My headset's having problems.
Right.
I'm back.
Oh, jeez. I see I'm alone. I didn't think he was going that way. Sadness.
Ooh, we need more clay. How much clay do I need?
The answer is yes.
Right, well, I can put all that away. I can take out my pickaxe, which I had a room. Yeah, I still can't equip it though.
Is that a full... carry
Um,
60 shells.
you know what? Small detour. Gonna go plant some more Renar. Um, and then in the meantime, it is. So I need 16, so I need 10 more clay. Brothers of the mine rejoice, sing, swing, swing with me, raise your voice, sing, sing, sing with me, down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more, hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suckled from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones, to dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, dig a hole, digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach the snow. Never seen them bloom and gold. Fill the glass and down some mead. Stuff your bellies on the feast, tumble home and go to sleep, dreaming in a mountain deep. Born on the ground, grown inside a rocky
Stumble
hole.
home and fall asleep.
Yeah. Did I stumble that hard on my words? Sorry, I had too much mead.
You just said stumble home and go to sleep. That's all.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm
That's
digging
also a
a hole.
lie.
Huh?
You don't drink. And if there's one thing I do
That's
absolutely
not
love,
what I
it
think
is
it
the
is.
Marchese.
Born on the ground, stuck up from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole, digging a hole.
I can't believe I made that shot. Why did you peek him?
Ah, right. Flower patch. Calquat patch. Fruit tree patch. Oh shit. Yeah, a farming
Oh,
shop.
fuck.
I didn't realize. Shit, this is actually a really useful Quetzal. I gotta come back here.
I have discovered a thing about the German helicopter, at least. Its ATGMs have a max range of like 2 to 2.5 kilometers.
Sweet. Fun fact, I actually have the Quetzal network unlocked on my Group Iron character. It is very, very nice to have. Looks like probably the best way for me to level agility when I get around to that is going to be the Brimhaven Arena. Cool. Quetzal site's done. You can unlock a new area. That's nice and all.
Oh my god, you fucking
But the new area
mongoloid.
won't help me train prayer. So what do I need to train prayer? I need first of all my bones. Uh, there they are.
Damn.
And the road becomes my bride. I've stripped of all but pride, so unheard I
Okay.
do confide, and she keeps me satisfied, gives me all I need, and the dust and throat I crave. All the knowledge will I save, to the game you stay a slave. Rover, wanderer, nomad, vagabond, call me what you will. Oh, I'll take my time anywhere, free to speak my mind anywhere. I'll redefine anywhere, anywhere I can roam. Where I lay my head is home, yeah. Becomes my throne. The earth becomes my throne. I adapt to the unknown. Under wandering stars I've grown. By myself but not alone. I ask no one. And my ties are severed clean. Less I have, the more I gain. Off the beaten path I reign. Rover, wanderer, nomad, vagabond, call me what you will. Yeah, you will. And I'll take my time anywhere. Free to speak my mind anywhere. And I'll never mind anywhere, anywhere I roam. Where I lay my head is home, yeah. I'll take my time anywhere, free to speak my mind. And I'll take my pride anywhere, anywhere I roam. Where I lay my head is home, that's right. Ah, yes, that's right. So I'm gonna want to make a couple things from hunting. Let me see. Do I need the meat pouch? Meat and greet, meat pizzas, large pouch. No, so it doesn't look like I need to make the meat pouch for anything with woodsman. So I just need to make the mixed hide set because that's gonna be my best melee armor for a long time. I think the only other thing I could get that could be close is pest control, and that's if anyone's still doing pest control.
It probably is.
I was in Asgarnia Leagues 4, and by the end of the league, there was nobody in pest control. And that was before they changed it so that pest control doesn't give XP.
Right.
Pest control is how I got 99 prayer that league. Wherever I may roam, wherever I may roam. Okay. we're gonna need wine. Gonna need a lot of wine. 1,000, 40,000, so at least 100 wine, but maybe more.
No.
Let's see, Pier's up to 61.5k out of 65k. That rate, he should be able to hit Dragon.
Mhm.
How's your progress?
Roughly halfway to Adamant. Because I'm not playing as much as you and Pier, I'm probably not going to hit Rune. I'm more likely to hit Adamant.
I thought you wanted Rune. I mean, your goal can be whatever you want it to be, but
Man, I'll just be happy to have anything higher than Mithril, based off of what's happened during this league.
well, I've told you I'm up to helping you with raid things on my other character with Theater of Blood, and well, we'll see if I'm able to get to Desert and prep for Tombs of a Masket on this one. Side note, just found out Jamie's trying Devil May Cry for the first time.
Nice.
Yeah. I told her, have fun. Skip part 2, or don't and suffer.
Mm.
Looking at the time, we're gonna go ahead and call it. Be right back, and yeah, return shortly.
When Gil hits back, we're going to hit him with a stretch.
And we're back.
Welcome back. Well, that's really neat. To see you bring that up with Pierre, Gil.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if you want to give the additional context.
So, for the viewers and for Warden, so they have a little bit more context. Gil was talking with a friend of ours about a friend of ours, Pyrian. He's been here sometimes as a voice. Um, he was talking with Pier about Metroid Dread and how it has a great story, but not particularly great gameplay. And eventually Gil brought up that it's effectively just a chase scene after a chase scene after a chase scene. And Gil and I both watch Markiplier.
Occasionally,
There's millions of people that do.
yeah.
um, and in one of Markiplier's more, well, not more recent, but one of the series he's done in the past was with Poppy's Playtime. And in, I think it's currently the most recently released chapter, which I think is chapter 5.
Yeah.
He said that he was done with Poppy's Playtime, partly because of the chase scenes. Because a well done chase scene can capture tension and terror pretty easily, and can help push people along and enhance the atmosphere of the game. But when a player loses to that chase scene, all the tension and terror and fear and atmosphere of that chase scene evaporates. It just becomes an annoyance because you have to repeat it again. And it doesn't really matter if there's checkpoints. It alleviates some of the annoyance, but not all of it. And Gil had basically said that Metroid Dread just felt like chase scene after chase scene after chase scene, to the point to where it just wasn't really as fun to focus on the gameplay as it was the story. Because all the chase scenes are somewhat long, they're instant kills, and if you die, you have to start at the start of the chase scene. At least I think. I don't remember if they had checkpoints for those chase scenes.
No,
You would know better than I would.
so each chase scene area was basically cordoned off, so you would even know before you're walking in what you're about to walk into. And
Mhm.
yeah. And walking through that door was an autosave. So yeah, if you died in it, you'd get warped right back just outside. And what's worse is these chase scenes basically would have like one or two slight differences from one another. Eh, not
Yeah,
that
basically the same the
much.
whole way through.
Actually, if I have pineapple, it's even better. Yeah, it got old, and it got old long before the end. Unfortunately. Pineapple and then. I guess I'll do at least one more Renard. Well, looks like Jamie's introduction to Devil May Cry is over.
Oh, I didn't like it.
Phantom.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Phantom's fight is going to be the biggest reason why most anyone just stops with that.
Little bit of a wall. So I need 50 thieving for rogues then. Let's see, wealthy citizens, I need 50 as well. Okay.
We have returned. A second chance to make you stretch.
But a meeting.
Yeah, do it.
But a meeting.
Yeah, do it.
Stretch the silver out.
Nah.
Put him on the rack. Stretch the silver. Stretch his spine out.
Nah. All right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is guarding now.
Okay. That's really sad, but really funny at the same time.
Yeah. I appreciate free task completions. What's
I,
that going?
An enemy little armored car was driving around the objective I was on, trying to decap it. He drives out in front of me, and I'm driving an American medium tank with 350 cals on it. No, sorry, two. So he drives out in front of me, and I hit space for a split second, and like 6 or 8 50 cal rounds just tear through his light armor and kill his driver and destroy him instantly. So it's just the kind of thought of just like, man, that was kind of sad because I was just he didn't even know I was there.
Huh. Well, that was extraordinarily quick. Yeah. I guess I'll just keep stealing from here for now. Alright, the first one's free, so I have to... I might as well steal from this one while I'm here. I'll be in that much stronger of a position when I gotta do Rogue's Den. Oh yes, let me... Completed. Good. I don't know if you guys get any kind of notification when I hit complete on that.
When you hit what?
When I hit complete on one of the redeems.
Hey, down there. I've not received any notifications, no. I'm gonna be right back.
Fizzle. Oh yeah. Okay. What do we have? Oh, I don't have a pestle and mortar. Okay, where can I get a pestle and mortar? At the general store. Oh yeah, there's one for me to make wine myself. Eh,
I return.
welcome back.
Posture check. Nerd.
Oh, fine. I guess I can sit up straight.
Yeah.
Make the silver sit.
Silver what?
Make the silver sit up straight.
Meh. I wouldn't need to sit up straight if I had a proper superior draconic form.
Pet, 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 pet.
Woo.
Woo.
A task for
Why
creating
woo?
100 jugs of sapphire wine.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been thinking of when I get on OSRS tonight of how I'm going to go about doing more tasks, and I'm thinking what I might do is just go from zone to zone. Just hard focus one zone until I complete tasks that I'm sufficiently happy with, then move on to the next.
Alright. Sweet and the sweet. Sometimes to remember, sometimes to forget. I can't up the countdown. Please bring me my wine, he said. We haven't had that spirit here since
What kind of fuck
1969.
fetching deal with? It's gonna look like an accordion soon. Or like a stretchy Sreka.
Up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. She said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chambers, gathered for their feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. The last thing I remember, I was running for the door. To find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax as the night man, we are programmed to receive. Shadows and light, but you can never leave. Is this enough prayer XP?
Come on, just a little more necrotic power.
I need more power.
Just a wee bit more. There we go. Hey, Gil. Get on a wreck.
Oh my goodness. Why are you doing this?
Make sure you're properly stretched out.
Yeah.
I hope you
Yep.
don't look like an accordion after all the stretching.
I have a few different stretches I do. Ugh. The heck? Where do I... Oh, okay.
Bless.
Ooh, I can now work with superior dragon bones. Cool. That is plenty of prayer. I may want to consider waiting till I get to the next relic with so I'm getting close to it before I redeem the rest of my bones. Okay. That was that goal done. Was there an agility requirement to um the rogue den?
You require both agility and thieving to do rogue den stuff, yes. I don't remember if there's a specific level requirement, but it's recommended to have somewhere in like the 60s to 70s, I think.
Not if I remember, but sure, we can go with that. I'll go grab a few agility levels, I guess. It's here resides the field. Righteous story. If I can just get enough agility to do the basic Wyrm course, I can swap to that. I believe that's also enough to do Falador course. Cool. Alright, already 46. Shouldn't take too long to get to 50. Oh my goodness, Dr. Jackal. This might surprise you, but I don't just randomly carry herbs around normally. Okay. Okay. For it's enough for the colossal worm course. Well, the basic one anyway. Uh, and we need to do 10 laps. Simple enough. Oh wait, I have to. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's talk to the anteater. Kind of curious if we're gonna get an explanation as to why there's so many intelligent animals in Varlamore. Particularly ones that can talk just fine without, Amulet of Cat speak, Amulet of Monkey speak. Rotten tomato. I'm gonna I'm gonna laugh if this is how Mad Season finds that tomato, man. I want to find it already.
Mm.
We have returned, a second chance to make you stretch.
Oh my goodness.
Uh, I wonder what's more funny, having you saving up to make you sing,
Hmm.
or just hitting you with the stretch.
N-
So this is how you level up agility?
It's one of the ways, yeah. This is one of the more recent ones they added as kind of a laid back method with long stretches where you don't necessarily need to click things, in case you wanted a more AFK friendly method. So it's not necessarily the fastest, but it's one of the most relaxed. A lot of RuneScape comes down to the decision between doing things in a more relaxed way or doing things in a more active but faster way. The higher level you are, the more such choices you get. Yeah, there's a bunch of agility courses throughout the game, and a lot of them work pretty. Well, a lot of them are pretty similar to this. But there's a few activities that are unique. The spot I was in just before this, Brimhaven Agility Arena, is one of the unique ones. It's pretty different. You have to just tag each pillar that as they come up, and there'll be one you've got to tag every minute. And it very much leaves it up to you what route you take to actually get from pillar to pillar. The most special one is probably the Hollowed Sepulchre, which is an actually pretty difficult gauntlet that gives you agility XP. That takes a much higher level and access to Mauritania, though. Not just Mauritania, access to Darkmire, which requires you to do the currently hardest quest in Mauritania. There's about to be a harder one that's a sequel to that comes out, well, actually, I think at the end of this month. Yeah. 60s should probably be high enough agility. I can keep going to get my 10 done of the basic course, and then I believe I just need to do one of the advanced course. And then I need to do the Falador course, and then I think that's everything agility related I need to immediately worry about. At least with the exception of returning to Brimhaven potentially at some point for the really long stuff that's there, but we'll see if I even do that on this character. That's really long. It does give good points for the time. Like the time spent versus points gained is actually worth it. I might, but I'm on the fence. I do have tons of good sources of points to go for, especially now that I'm so much more familiar with everything I can do with this league. And I'm going to be going to zones that I have a lot more familiarity with, as Garnia is one I know very, very well. I don't have as much experience with Tyrannwyn, but honestly, it's a pretty small zone, and I did explore it a fair bit when I got there in the normal game, and that was not that long ago, so got a fair bit of familiarity there. And then Desert, I've gone to like a couple leagues, so yeah, I've got a decent familiarity with that too. Although I'm not as experienced with Tombs of a Mascot as I am with Theater of Blood. So yeah, this should be plenty enough. That's my thieving. One thing I am slightly debating is if I should go for a higher thieving level first before I hit Rogue's Den. Because I can't quite remember if the shortcut door required 70 or 80 thieving. I think it might have been 80. There we go, 10 laps. I don't suppose this lists it. No. No, I didn't think it would. There was a chance, but I didn't think it would. Hmm. Oh, sweet, the Orchid song.
The Arcade song?
The Orchid song. Used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. And the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. One in it, nine and a half, the key. Next the walls were closed on me. I discovered that my castle stands on pillars of salt and
I
pillars of
forgot that I
sand.
really, really fucking hate the way Huey's tail attack works.
Oh yeah, no, it's rough. Oh shit, are you doing Huey?
I'm fucking trying to, but it's rather fucking pointless too, so.
What? Well, I need Huey.
Yeah, sure.
Ugh. There is apparently not a task to do the advanced course. That's a pretty big surprise. There's a task to come back here and bury some bones, though. So getting wild wind. Put down the doors to let me in. Shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate. Just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a far off field. For some reason I can't explain, no St. Peter won't call my name. When I rule this world, that was when I ruled the world. Uh, Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield.
Oh yeah, I don't have this character of yours as a friend, by the way.
I'll add it.
I don't know your name.
What? It's visible in the stream, in the bottom left corner. I've been
You
streaming
know
that
how
name this
fucking
entire
tiny
time.
that is?
You can squint.
No.
Stars M117.
Oh, that's not the right button. Whoops.
Alright. I don't really have a good setup to be doing this much, but I do need like the one kill at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking. Mm,
Yes, you need to talk to the NPCs.
uh, which one? It's you.
Uh, yeah, it's Tala.
Buh, 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 buh. Yes, yes. Oh my lord. Yes.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot that was a task.
Hmm.
Cast an Earth Blast spell.
Yep. Whoops.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to recharge my prayer before rushing over here.
That's a slight problem.
I have enough as long as I only pray defensively. Oh, ow,
Ah,
ow.
that's what they're doing. That is indeed a way to get past that.
Yep. Whoa. Alright, that got me the point. I should not be here.
Oh, you're gonna go?
Yes, I should not be here.
You're gonna leave?
Man, I almost died in there a few times over. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go?
Oh,
Sweet
joy.
child of mine, where do
You
we
know, fuck
go
that.
now?
Did you leave torso seats back here?
I didn't, but others probably did.
Okay.
Where do we go? Where do we go now? Go, do we go now?
Huey. Hey, you killed me. Here, have unfinished adamant bolts. No.
Okay. Okay. And then yeah, it pretty much covers everything I wanted to do with that, so besides that, we can start working on things in Asgardia. You are. You are say I want it that way. Asgardia, my beloved. One of the best regions. It's nice to be back. I know full well that there's going to be a task for this. Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be a task. Alright, let's see if that's good enough for getting the rogue set, and then I can train cooking, and then I'm not sure after that. We're actually hitting all our goals at a decent pace. Maybe after that I'll worry about getting the magic secateurs and doing a little bit of farming. That won't take all too long. Did they autocomplete Witch's House? Because that'd be a good one to... No, they didn't autocomplete Witch's House, so yeah, I can do that one. There's a few quests in Asgardia I could easily do.
Oh my god, Huey Coyote High does exist.
Hmm.
How much hide do you need? I forget.
Yep, it's 80 thieving you would need. And looks like it takes about 10 levels off you to get here, so or that or it's just ignoring my boost. Either way, I would need 80 as my base level, not even abundance will stop that. Hmm. What stalls have I unlocked? 64. Oh. If I just do a little bit more stealing, I can access gem stalls. But I think there's only one. No, there's a gem. Yeah, I think there's a gem stall in Fortis. So I could get one more level, hit gem stalls, and then I'd be able to come back here pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, trouble is that area, yeah, turns off all boosts, so I may also want more agility. What agility challenges do we have? Agility. Literally just Brimhaven right now. Hmm. If I get high enough, if I get higher thieving, I don't think I'll need the more agility though. So pocket, citizen 10 times, a knight of Varlamore, and a master farmer. Okay, well. Okay. Citizen. Good day, citizen. Oh my goodness, 10 times in a row. No way.
Wow.
Knight of Artemore. Hello, Solaire.
Yes, I am sure I want to drop those. Stop asking.
There we are. I'll just steal a little bit more to get that level. Why not? Cool. And now I should be able to steal from the ore stall or gem stall. And I need to get base level 80. Oh yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Can I get 15 levels this way? Yes. So I get my second level. Yes, I can. Can't believe I've gone up 5 levels. That was so hard. La flor, baby of a bird of paradise. Step to your left and you're something special and you look like you're the best. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Just like that river twisting through the dusty land. And when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. Beach. Oh, shit. One level to go.
Good luck.
Thank you. It's so
Ooh.
very difficult. I'll need it.
You know, I think that calls for
Mm-hmm.
A dance party?
I, I think so. A dancing silver.
And that's 80.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think I have enough gems for anything right now. Alright, let's try this again. We'll see if I don't need to level agility more too. Hopefully not. I just want my rogue set.
I just wanted the souls.
Just a spin. Your ends might be has been strangely set aside. Destiny is proven to be absent from my moment. Know it, feel it. I know when you're sleeping. I know the things you're dreaming, and I know you will never give up and die. Damn, I forgot how convenient the shortcut was. I had to do this whole grind, outside of League. And there was no going for that shortcut. Because 80 thieving is pretty hard.
Yeah.
I think I might have hit 80 since then. That was a long time ago. I love when you're weeping.
Hey, Gil, do you
Even
know what
death
time
can
it
stop
is?
this feeling. I know when you're sleeping. I know the things you're dreaming. What? Why did my character go that way? That was distinctly not the direction I said.
It's time.
Oh my lord. This lag is killing me. This lag is fucking murdering me. Whatever you're trying to say, Warden, I'm hearing you like 4 seconds behind.
Ah. No. I'll edit later.
Look, I click here. And now I move. I click here. And now I move. I click there. Now I move. Ooh.
That is pretty bad lag.
Sure is. And it's hitting Discord as well as the game. Oh, 5,000 MS. That's great. Oh.
Hey, Dragon Hunter wand.
Nice.
That's nice.
Have you beaten him with a Dragonbane weapon yet?
No.
That is a task.
Combat task, yeah. I know.
Alright, one piece down. I think 4 to go. There we go. This is more like it. Let's go. And that is 2 of 5.
When he's in a more safe area, we're going to hit him with it. Hey, are we still lagging, by the way?
No,
Wait, are we still lagging, by the way?
well, I'm the
You
one that
were
was
never the
lagging.
one lagging. Gil is the one lagging.
Yeah, it's calmed down for now. Who knows? It'll spike up again utterly at random.
Eh.
We just wanted to make sure.
Yee.
Hey, the other thing I was missing.
Ooh, 55 agility. Alright, trousers. You just need boots and gloves. No. I'm sorry, I forgot to bank some gold.
Oh no, that's right. I already do have a tome over.
Yeah. From my heart and from my hand, why do people understand my intention? In science. Hmm.
That's the wrong one again. Oops.
All right, just need one more.
Good luck.
Thank you. Just double checking. This is not a boosted drop, so. For reference, Warden, this is not a good training method for anything. You only come here for the rogue set. You technically get XP while you're here. Technically. Hey. And gloves. Let's go. Okay. Next phase. Cooking.
All right, let's put you on the rack.
15,500. 4,500.
Stretch and a posture check for you. Gotta make sure that back of yours is okay.
That. One moment. Let me start training. Okay.
God damn it.
Up. I want to keep my money and give away absolutely nothing. Tax I'd rather take. I'd rather you be dead than lose a tiny shred of what I made this fiscal year. I'd rather you be dead than consider. What? Oh, my body was a second home. I'd rather you be dead than consider not opening a restaurant. I'd rather you be dead. Rather you be dead. Oh. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, I can't do Huey. Not because I can't, but because the amount of time and effort for actually nothing is just not worth it.
Thanks. Damn, this meat even boosted gives nothing for cooking. What about the other meats? What about Grak? Okay, that's better XP. That's more like it. I'm talking about drug from casualties unknown. The drug, it makes you unhappy. The drug to convert extroverts into introverts, someone responds. Where's the one that makes introverts into extroverts? Someone else responds with just a bottle of Captain Morgan, spiced rum. Anyways, I can release that spot of raw rabbit. Now that we've cooked all of those. Let's see if we can get to the point of cooking Moonlight Antelope, which would be very, very useful. I'll be right back. All right. There it is. I wonder. 92 for Moonlight Antelope. Okay. Abundance means I don't have to get 82, but daggone. All right. Hmm. Just after this, I can either train my PvE skills, or quest. Well, I guess the first thing to do would be get farming started. Besides that, 10 more levels. Oh, 8 more. Does anyone here remember who Richard O'Brien is?
Give me a moment.
Because I know that's who this guy's a reference to, Brian O'Richard. know there's a Richard
Little
O'Brien
Richard,
that's famous. But I don't remember who Richard O'Brien was. Just I know
He's
the name.
familiar. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah. Richard O'Brien? He's I think mainly a writer. He's an actor / writer. Let me see. Richard O'Brien is a British and New Zealand actor, playwright, and singer. Let's see. He was active between 1965 and 2025, but he retired technically. Yeah, he's technically retired, but he did do one thing last year. Let's see. He acted in. I'm looking for things that I think you would know. Robin of Sherwood.
Okay.
Behind the Music, The Ten Commandments. Midnight Movie Macabre back in 2020. He was in Flash Gordon, The Odd Job.
Who was he in Flash Gordon?
Fico. It's okay. You and I would both know him for something. He was in a Dungeons and Dragons movie back in 2000
Oh
with
shit!
Xylus.
I still gotta show you that.
It's okay. There's something else that you and I would both know him for.
Huh?
The Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh my goodness.
He not only acted as Riff Raff in it, he was the co-writer and composer for it.
Yes. And
That's
he sings the intro song to it, science fiction double feature.
yeah.
That's where I know Richard O'Brien from.
Yes.
He not only co-wrote the movie, he wrote the play. He's the one that bumped into Tim Curry and said, "Hey, do you want to be in this play?" Richard O'Brien is why we have Tim Curry. Oh my goodness. The madness we find. Is no match for power. Back your line. Left to rot in your darkest hour. friends won't help you now. As long as you're mine. Interesting. So, Brian O'Richard, while he is taken from Richard O'Brien, this particular version of him is because of the time in the early 90s where he was the host of a show called The Crystal Maze, which was apparently popular in Britain. Which is what completely confused me. I've never heard of it.
Right.
Touch the peace of yesterday. Hours our trust prepared. I've stood in the dark, been waiting all this time. While waiting dead, I'm trying to survive. I'll control the world one person at a time. As I damn the dead, I'm trying to survive. Ready to die.
That's really funny.
What?
So I grabbed Osmumton's Fang and the Avernic Defender to help deal with the Eclipse Moon because I decided to go do the Moons of Peril.
Mm-hmm.
The Eclipse Moon is like, because I'm not paying attention to the health. He's like, all right, I'm entering my clone phase where I attack you from different directions. He equips Osmumton's Fang and Avernic Defender for melee purposes. Parry, parry. Not parry. What's the word?
Retaliate.
Riposts the first attack. Yeah, retaliates, kills instantly. Oh, okay, you were at like 5 HP.
Nice.
Alright, cool.
Very nice. I do not have enough meat to get to the point of cooking Moonlight Antelope. Sadness.
say it.
Hmm. Well, I'll just finish the sunlight antelope later. Now that I know that a little more certainly. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Farming. I need the secateurs. And then... Where's a good master farmer? I know there's a few good... I mean, I know there's a few master farmers. Where's a good one? Looks like Castori. Where in Castori? Oh. There we go. Oh, damn. Larcenist plus the rogue set's kind of insane. No watermelon seeds so far. We got some mushroom spores. Oh yeah, I can't use those, can I? Drop some of these worthless ass hop seeds.
That is a neat detail that I did not know that I find really entertaining.
Oh,
So Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Gil?
you said Jurassic Park Fallen Kingdom?
Jurassic World Fallen
Oh,
Kingdom.
Jurassic World, yeah.
So the part where Claire and the guy are in the little wall thing, and they go flying off a cliff as basically the island they're on is self-destructing. Do you remember their looks of terror?
No.
Well, they had looks of terror on their face, and those were actual, genuine looks of fear and terror. Because for that moment, they didn't just use, CGI and everything. No, they built an actual, like, small little roller coaster thing and frame of the little zero-G ball thing to push them over a sizable drop for the for the scene. So their their looks of fear and responses are actual genuine looks of fear.
Beautiful.
So that just makes me find that all the more funny. I love it when actors show actual fear and terror, I still need to see those movies.
That is certainly an option.
Well, I at least need to see the unless you already showed me and I forgot, but Jurassic Park.
The originals, yeah.
Yeah.
I
at least need to see the
first
original.
Jurassic
I remember I
World,
saw
yeah.
the first one. I remember I saw the first Jurassic Park movie in school when I was like I don't know, fucking 14. But I was much smaller than I currently am at the time. Well, younger at least. I hit like 10, had a growth spurt up to like 6 feet, and I've been 6 feet for most, like, ever since I was like 11 or 12.
Jeez. Some of us stop at reasonable sizes.
You wanna know the funny thing about my height?
What?
It's at a weird point. Because you ask my schools and stuff, I was 6 feet. You ask some medical things, I was 6 feet. You ask the army, I'm 6'1". You ask the DMV, I'm 6'1". Because I'm at that. I'm like 6 feet and like half an inch or like 3/4 inches or something like that. So it's that thing of just like, well, it's whatever you think between there.
Yeah, I'm the same between 5'6", 5'7". Okay. No, actually. Bring. Oh, what can I plant now? I can plant up to Toadmax and Avanto. What can I clean? Avanto. Okay, we can plant some Avanto. What else? I need limpworts.
Man. I'm having a bad time today.
Having a bad time? What are you having a bad time for?
Focus is really, really hard. It is extremely difficult to focus on any one thing for too long.
That's fine. I'm here on your second monitor, always waiting to be focused on some more.
I'm actually gonna check what the biggest things I can grow in allotment patches and stuff, and actually go check my farm. Because I haven't done that in a while, and I probably should.
Yeah, honestly,
So
gonna do a
I
little bit of
can
growing on the allotment patches, but I'm thinking you're gonna get most of your XP from just doing trees. So I'll check what tree patches you have available. I need some herbs too, though.
I have every single herb seed except for fucking cadentine. Are you serious?
That's funny. Don't forget you can transmute them.
Yeah, I will. What the fuck transmutes into cadentine?
Any of them if you transmute it enough.
I know that. Which thing particularly, though?
But what did I do specifically?
Huasca seeds can be transmuted into cadentine, or lantidime can be reduced into cadentine. Also, if I don't feel like planting watermelons, I can do stuff to my watermelon seeds to get snapegrass seeds, but I don't really care about that, so shrug. One limpwort seed. Banana corn, toadstool. Do I have Huasca? Oh, I don't. Oh no, I have one. Sure, why not? Actually, wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold my horses. Huasca, that's needed for something. I haven't.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah, prayer
the
regen potions. That's a task, isn't it?
I think to make a certain amount of them.
Sunfire is. Oxyadal, here, blah blah blah. Peril, I could be sunfire. I know it's somewhere around here. There it is. Make 100 prayer regen potions. Get out of my way, you rich asshole. I don't care about you. Alright, I have all the Huasca I need. I don't know why I even thought that I wouldn't.
Mm,
I'll go ahead and upgrade that. This item is considered valuable. Yes. I need all of my... What am I doing? Shove. Spade. That. I coin too, so I can get some pots for...
over here buying pot.
Yeah, because I want to grow some trees.
Mm,
Meow.
gonna call the cops on you.
Man, anytime I make this sound meow like that, I can't help but just think of Jeff Dunham. I'm gay. It's a it's a really old Jeff Dunham joke where his one of his puppets named Peanut is poking fun about his baby powder blue Prius that his wife left him after a divorce. And he's calling the car gay because it's a baby blue Prius. So he makes some jokes like when it's sitting there idling, you can just hear the engine just homo 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 homo. When it drives by, it's just gay.
Jeez.
Man, they were fucking funny. I loved those jokes. They were stupid funny.
Let's see. Let's see.
Jeff Dunham can be really funny sometimes.
Mhm.
God damn it. Right when I finish picking my herbs is right when the thing grows.
Okay, so what trees can I currently do? Maple, and I'm approaching you.
Oh, right. Talk to trade. So I would like to buy as many of these as I can carry. Thank you, madam.
Gonna be honest, I don't think I need that many.
Oh yeah, how do I fill the plant pots again? Don't I need to fill them with soil?
You can just buy a filled plant pot.
Where?
Farming shops. There's one in Castori. I forget your zones besides. Right. So yeah, you're gonna want to go to Castori.
I forget what Castoria is.
Southeast of Tauteklan. Hmm. Special.
Oh, that place.
Algonair.
You know,
Yeah, no.
you know the one good thing?
What was that?
I want to teleport to this leprechaun. And
I should be able to do
I'm in Castori.
papayas before it matters. Nice.
Where is this farming shop? I'll just do that. Now, let me see. I'm at 7 fruit trees. What is
Okay.
the highest fruit tree I can plant? Palm. What's the highest tree I can plant? You. You. Where is it? I know there's a transportation up to Tel Teclin from here that I can take instead of walking. Now let's see. Colquat, flower, fruit tree. I do have a tree patch over in Auburn Valley. I've got a belladonna patch too. There's the hardwood patch that's south of Civitas. I don't know why it is, but at times appears. Well, it seems like to me, at least, at times, refusal to attempt to pronounce a word correctly will really frustrate me.
He's got a little bit of a lisp. It's fine.
I know,
sometimes
but
do too.
Civitas is not a hard word to say, and he was just not. Fruit tree over on Karamja. Let's see, in the desert, I don't think there's much. I think there's like a cactus patch. I think that's actually it. Yeah, it's literally the cactus patch, and that's it. Over in the desert. Yeah, checks out.
Yeah.
Okay, I know Mauritania has a allotment herb flower. Does it have anything else?
Yes. Harmony Island has a couple, but it's really out of your way. I think there is a
There's a mushroom
leprechaun
patch.
there. Yeah,
Which one?
there's Mauritania has the allotment patch area, the mushroom patch, and Harmony Island, which has a allotment and herb spot. You do need to have completed a certain degree of the Mauritania diary, I think. For one or both of those. Alright, that's taken care of.
I can teleport.
Uh,
I can test real quick.
okay.
Yep, I can just teleport to it.
Yep. I mean, actually using it
Okay.
takes, I think, a degree of...
Well, I can rake it.
thingamajig. Hell yeah.
I don't think that there is a single patch anywhere in the wilderness.
No. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, no.
Hmm.
Okay, so I think that's everything I have access to. So I've got a tree patch up in Auburnvale and a tree patch over in Karamja, or
No.
fruit tree patch over in Karamja. There's
To this
am I already being stupid?
distance bear the jeweled crown of Aquilonia upon a troubled brow. It is I, his chronicler, who alone can tell thee of his saga. Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
I don't know why, but anytime you are quoting that,
Mhm.
I know that that's
Mm.
not Kanan. What's his name? It starts with a C. Yell.
Uh-huh.
I know Conan,
Uh-huh.
but every time I hear that, for some reason my brain just immediately
Oh.
goes to Samurai Jack. I have no fucking clue why.
Wait, do you actually not know why?
Yeah. Is it Samurai Jack?
What I'm quoting? No, what I'm quoting is Conan. It's the
Yeah, it's
wizard,
Conan.
who's also the narrator,
Ah,
who's also Aku.
oh yeah, that's right.
It's the same actor.
Damn, I can't plant
Samurai
clockworkers
warrior
yet.
wielding a magic sword.
A foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword, wielding a foolish samurai warrior.
Yeah, this is the same guy.
uh, Uncle Iroh.
Alright,
Oh, I could plant potato cactus.
hell yeah.
Isn't it a thing to do potato cactus stuff?
Probably. It's a
Hell,
pretty
I did not have.
valuable resource.
Yeah. I can't do that yet. Deposit all
I've
that.
been hoarding potato
I can do
cacti outside of the
you.
league. I haven't actually been using them, but I've been hoarding them.
I've run into a problem with that.
Yeah.
Guess what seeds I lack?
Any kind of cactus.
Yep.
Yeah, that's I mean you can turn them back and forth if you had one, but you would first have to have one.
Yeah. No, I have a cactus seed. Holy shit.
Nice.
Potato cactus. Ta-da. Alright, cool. So I said I have 2 fruit trees and 1 normal tree patch, I believe.
Holy shit,
Do
I
you need
killed
to
a
put
jaguar. What?
Do you need to put cactus in a pot, or can you just
You just
plant
plant
it?
it. You just plant
Okay.
it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, all
Because
good.
some cactuses technically count as trees in real life. Like the saguaro cactus. Do you know that when a saguaro cactus gets old enough, it basically becomes a tree?
Cool.
Yeah! So you've just got, like, this hard woody trunk that looks a lot like a tree trunk, but its leaves aren't actual leaves. They're the younger parts of the cactus that are green. It's really fucking cool to see. Their fibers basically get hard enough to be used as wood, which is even more neat.
That is pretty cool.
Uh,
What can I do? Defeat a troll. I need runes.
what is the highest level flower that I can plant? Ah, the thing that I don't have any seeds for.
You can
Right.
transmute if you have any flower seed.
Right. I can also plant some belladonnas too, which I have. I do. Uh,
What
where,
else?
oh, where are my limport seeds? Because those count, I think. Yup. I was trying to figure out where I was going to
Ice.
get white lilies too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Accept the justice that dwells in me. Lifeless
Oh, that's something
corpses
that I could
pause the
do,
unclean sight.
actually.
Yeah.
Hey, Gil, what do you think which skill do you think is my lowest level skill?
Construction.
What level do you think it is?
40.
Actually, really close. 46. I have to wait for these the tree seedlings to actually grow a little bit, right?
Yeah. The light is coming, tears inside me, calling to night.
I'm gonna go to the allotment patches I have and plant there. Gil,
Yeah.
the one in Mauritania, that's Canifis?
Canifis, yeah.
Or is that the Port Phasmidus? Port Phasmidus, that should be the allotment patch, right?
Oh, allotment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, no. The mushroom patch is Canifis. I see the freedom ring. Praise to my Father, blessed by the water. Black night, dark sky, the devil's cry.
I missed a conversation in RuneScape completely, except for someone responding with, "Alrighty then," and I just hear the TF2 engineer. Ah, yeah, so I can use the allotment patch on Harmony Island, but the herb patch requires the elite diary.
Yeah, there you go. And you have something insane. Freaking elite diary. And you have to plant watermelon at that allotment patch as part of one of the diaries.
Well, guess what I just fucking did?
Congratulations, you won.
I don't know.
Mm.
I have not been. I should probably do the diaries. There's a lot of stuff that I could probably do.
Probably. Oh yeah. Sadly, that doesn't benefit my current weapon, but it will benefit my weapon once I get 19 more levels in attack.
No, I don't want to wield that. I want to teleport.
Unfortunately,
To
I'm gonna need a lot more.
Al-Qarid.
A lot of things before I can do any of those. Any of those. Oh boy, all the Cerberus boots. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's a start to those. I'll be right back.
Yep.
And we are back. So I think the
Welcome
plan.
back.
Thank you. I think the plan from here is I love accidentally completing tasks. Is to rapid fire tasks. I'm gonna look not so much at the quality of the tasks, but the quantity. So we can get things unlocked. Well, let me also look at what. Oh, there we go. All right.
I'm trying to think. Of what? So, quick question.
Yeah.
For you, since I do not do farming all too often. Do I just need to put the tree seed into the pot, and then it'll allow me to plant it, or do I need to wait?
Well, you put the tree seed, and then you water it, and then eventually
That's what I'm missing.
sproutling grows out, and that's when you can plant it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, unless you have um, barbarian planting, you need to, I think, have a spade.
I was missing the watering part.
Alright. Now for the questions that I always ask because I always forget. How do you make an anti-poison again? Marantil unicorn dust. Do I have Marantil? I have a few herbs. Salamander, Terramin, Aventil. No luck. Okay. We can skip that. We don't have any Guam. Skip that. Drink a strength potion. That's a interesting task. Alright, done. Attack potion. Again, I do not have Guam. Silk to a silk trader. Oh, I stole some silk from a silk trader a while ago.
No.
I guess I can sell it back to him.
Well, I guess while I'm here.
Oh shit. Does selling it to the shop count? Oh hey, it does.
Oh, hey, cool.
Cut a
I
red
guess I'm
topaz.
happy to know that that can affect that.
Getting a red topaz
Plants
is a
yew
little
tree.
hard.
Clicks to plant yew tree. Yew sapling still in inventory. Wait, what? I thought I told it to plant that. Books. You planted the yew sapling in the tree patch. Oh, I see. It saved the yew sapling. Neat.
Nice. Yes, that does work that way.
Uh,
There we go.
teleport. Leprechauns. What's the?
Okay.
Or just fire.
The guard in Bartlemore's underground. Oh, give something of value to Death's Domain. I can do that. Believe it or not, I do not need 3 dragon daggers.
Bear.
Mm. Hell yeah. Alright. And then the Garden Barlamore Underground. Ugh. The barracks is behind you. I officially adjusted my stream timings to be 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Nice.
Set the start time officially to 7, but we'll go over to try and meet that 5 hours 15 minutes. I feel it'll be
Mhm.
easier than pushing myself for 6 hours.
Mhm. Alright, I need to go get things set up so I can grab some kumquats. Because I can now plant those.
Hell yeah. As nice as defeating an Ice Fiend Arlemore would be, that requires doing a quest. I think. Yeah, because Heart of Darkness isn't auto-completed. Mm. Hell yeah. There we go. Do you remember where Ali was?
Which one?
Uh, OLI Ollie.
Oh, out front the bank in Civitas. Nearby the smithing. Or the anvil. Just up front, I think. Also Ollie. It sounds like you're saying Ollie.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
just makes me think of yeah.
Yeah. I knew from the moment I
Yeah.
said it, but I wasn't sure how else to pronounce it. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Shit, what do I put this XP
Goodbye.
into?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, Mr. Mordo. I don't know, I guess I could do more rune crafting. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark. I'm just taking some time to make those prayer regen pots.
Hell yeah. Here we are. Dairy Buffalo. And then...
I remember for vanilla game, we will eventually want to start using prayer regen pots. Because, yeah, it's a slow regen, but it provides more prayer than prayer pots or super restores.
Oh shit, how much does it go?
Um, let me double check. I've got the herb lore thing pulled up, but I just remember, let's see. Super restore all stats except for hit points by 25% plus 8. So, I think the max that it can provide is like 33, I think. Somewhere around there, somewhere in the 30s. Whereas prayer pots give, I think, just a little short of super restores. Prayer regen potions provide 1 prayer point every 12 ticks for 8 minutes, restoring a total of 66 prayer points per dose.
Oh shit. Oh.
Now, we still will want to carry super restores and stuff and prayer pots, of course, because they're big hunks of prayer, you know. But prayer regen pots mitigate the usage of prayers a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
so they're not bad to carry literally at least just one. You know, 8 minutes per dose, 4 doses per pot. Hmm.
Yeah.
The only problem is that they cost Aldarium, which is oh so fun to acquire.
Yeah.
I think with the magic getup of or not the magic getup, but the powered staff getup. Well, I guess magic technically. Um, the one where it restores a prayer point for regen rune, whichever one it was.
Yeah. Air.
Yeah, that combined with prayer regen potion
Yeah.
could make prayer very sustainable.
I mean, that by itself makes prayer sustainable as long as you're able to cast, but that'll cover you when you're not able to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the more mechanical fights.
Yep.
Inside me.
Okay, now another potion that I could make was this one. Okay, and I need to make 50 of these.
Dock west of Talteklan.
Yeah, you saying I'm just gonna see about doing a bunch of tasks, like doing instead of looking for high cost, just doing a bunch of smaller tasks. Just made me think, oh yeah, I have like a lot of those still.
Yeah. What can I say except you're welcome?
I will belt your muzzle shut.
There's no need to pray. It's okay. You're welcome.
Threateningly holds up a belt.
What skill on track?
Whoa. Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Also, Echo says hi.
Ohayou
Hi,
gozaimasu.
Echo.
That's right. And I can butcher Japanese, and I'll butcher your language next too.
What language is next?
Um. Oh. Well, I guess since you spoke up, Ein Berliner. You're welcome. And that's the stretch. Actually, one more stretch. Yeah, perfect. Inspect green flame. I knew there was something I had to do with that green flame.
How do you make stamina potions again? I forget.
How do you make them?
Yeah.
You gotta get an energy potion first, and you add the agility course resource to it.
Yeah, you gotta have super energies first. You gotta get amylase crystals to it, which super energies are Avanto and Mortmeyer fungus, which I do not have, and therefore I don't care about that. Make ranging pots. Don't leave them high enough level to make ranging pots.
Hell yeah. She catch a Blanji, become a mushroom. I know how to do that. I know how to become a mushroom.
I don't think there's mushroom for mushroom.
I'll show you. Actually, there it is. Relocate. Where can I move my house currently? Relica. I don't think I can move my house to Relica. Yeah, I didn't think so. Don't think I can do a Holden Beach either. Daverly though. And Remington. Alright. None of those were points. Okay. Well, at least not by themselves. Maybe I was supposed to like walk into the house first. But my house is in Remington now, which is helpful because I don't have rat catchers done, and I don't have the explorer's ring, so there's just no easy teleport to southern Asgarnia. I don't have access to any of the ones I would normally do. If I can get a ring of the elements, I could do the air rune or air altar over here. Oh, Magnificus. How about if I turn you into a mushroom, make you stop bothering me? I am now a mushroom.
Mushroom.
I think that means that Gil's a shroom.
You tried.
Grasp. Shake the spark.
Fly now, Arkid.
No, no.
Shake the spark more.
Damn. Let me pause my music. I've got a real jam going. Oh, it ended. Pretty sure there's at least one of these you can pick. Not find a way to pick the lock from this side. Shit. Actually, not pick any of them from that side. Damn, and I didn't bring. Right. Yes, I did by sheer happenstance. Worm brain. This is. Oh, okay. Black Knight. You already have Wormbrain's map piece. There's no use beating him up further. Hell yeah. 2 for 1. Beautiful. All right, well, that's about the normal length of stream. So just gonna spoil what's gonna happen the next hour or so. Eternal Sustenance is gonna happen, and then Wind's gonna happen. I'll see you in Wind. We again, I'll restate. No stream tomorrow. I have a day job that pays me better.
How dare
Pay me better than them, and we'll
How?
reconsider.
How dare you?
Or to put it another way, I'll do that for money.
We've got to have money. The best part about that quote is knowing where it comes from. Do you know where that quote comes from?
No.
The Tom and Jerry movie.
Which
Fair
one?
enough.
God, it's a really old one. At this point, it's an old one. It's like, I don't know how many years old, but it's old.
At any rate, thank you all for joining. Depending where or when you're watching this, please feel free to show your appreciation by liking, subscribing, following, whatever feels appropriate to you. We'll be back hopefully on Monday, barring anything unexpected.
And I have to crack things for just one more time on the gill rack.
Until next time.
The 92 movie, by the way.
There's your answer. Have a good night. Snake Eater.